Happy Tuesday, gang. We're live. We survived. We made it. It's 9:29 in the morning. We have 5 seconds left. I'm actually jazzed up about SpaceX, though. That's what I really want to follow right now. Let's see what SpaceX opens at. Opens at 200. All right. All right. Nice little gap up and go. Futures, on the other hand, is friggin' falling like a rock. I'm going to... Man, now... Oh, man, SpaceX. There's just too much stuff to look at right now. I am trying to day trade SpaceX a little bit today as well. I have 30 shares of it at the moment, which I'm going to put some sells in right now. We're going to try to target like the 225s on SpaceX because I really want to see what happens with, options being released today too. You think the SpaceX is going to get a real nice pop. Man, we're up to 205 now. 205.37. Beautiful. 206.84. Absolutely blasting. 207, baby. Look at that. 207. Geo, if you're watching. Dude. Texting right now. 207. Climbing. Rocket shipping. My God, look at this. 209, baby. Woo! Look at that. 209. Come on. All right, I got to put my sales in. Hold on, gang. I got to put my sales in. Let's see. Anything that I bought. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. All right, limit 220. Yep. Shoot, 211 now. Man, SpaceX is absolutely ripping. Absolutely ripping at the moment. Hold on, let me readjust my screen. It's blasting through the friggin' screen at the moment. It's 9:31. We're just 2 minutes into market open, and we're up 10% on it so far. It's not bad, gang. That's not too stinking bad. All right, let's see. Where are we at? 210. Yeah, those are all in the 190s. My average on it is 188. 199. 199. Hey, what's up, Driving Obsession? Good morning, good sir. We're taking a look at SpaceX at the moment, buddy. We're trying to get some SpaceX shares out of the way here. Dang, I'm about to sell the wrong ones, though. I don't want to sell these ones. Hold on. So give me a sec, gang. I was about to sell a few of my shares. I put in a sell at 220. Alright. Making a little bit of money today, gang. Making a little bit of money. Man, Driving Obsession. I rewatched my second live that I ever made. Second live I ever made yesterday. Just to see what the title was and everything else and analytics and all that kind of fun stuff. And literally like 30 seconds in, I get so excited. I'm like, hey, Driving Obsession's here. What's up, bud? And I got so stinking excited. I'm like, man, look at him. Look at him. 9:34. It is, what, 7 months later. And I still got my buddy popping in. I absolutely love it to death, bud. And I appreciate you to death, too. I don't say it enough. Make sure when you wake up and you look in the mirror, sir, you know that you are appreciated by at least one individual. So we did come down to the 750s, popping back up to the 833s now. We did have a trend line that I drew on. We were kind of doing a couple pre-market trades here. If we can get a full candle closure above our trend line, maybe that gives us a chance to start pushing up. Now, we do have a 5-minute candle, though. Our very first 5-minute candle does not have a bottom wick. That brings us back down to the 790s, actually. So, man, even though we're getting some good momentum to the upside, that is teasing me. I'm very conflicted, actually. I wanted a full candle closure above this line for me to go long. But since we have a 5-minute candle now that doesn't have a bottom wick, bringing us down to 792, I almost want to go short instead. Checked out your yesterday's recording. Not going to lie, it was kind of funny that it was no sound for the whole hour, dude. I couldn't believe it. Right? I literally could not believe that, man. What is SpaceX back up to 210s. I just sold some shares at 205. I chicken shitted a couple of them. But we still have 25 shares left. Yeah, dude, I literally couldn't believe it. And it was so frustrating, too, if you heard me saying it to Charles. Like, for a while, my computer was doing that where I had to double-check the microphone was working correctly every single morning because it wasn't defaulting correctly. And then for the past maybe 2 weeks now, it's been flawless. And I haven't had to change anything, check anything. So I've gotten complacent into checking. And I haven't checked for just maybe 3 or 4 or 5 days, I feel like. And then boom, doesn't stinking work. Yeah, look at us. We're ripping down to put potentially that wick on that candle now. It was 792, so it's still, I don't know, you could still probably squeeze a 15-point trade out of it, but we are starting to form a bull flag, and we did have that candle closure above this trend line, which I wanted as well. So I don't know if I really am interested in shorts, even though we're about to put that wick on it right now. Man, I guess we should have went for it. 793. 793. That's been a very unique thing that's been happening lately is like these no wick candles. It got satisfied over here in M and Q. It went down to 792, but in NQ it didn't quite make it. It got close and then it changed its mind. Man, 210s. I really want SpaceX to go back up to the 220s today. I got to put that order in again so I can kind of start not paying attention to it as much. So 25 shares, average is 186 on SpaceX for me. Sell some specific shares. Hold on one sec. 190. Yeah, I do have a couple that I got at 199 yesterday, actually. Actually, no, some of these are even this morning. I bought a couple at 199 this morning. I saw it went to the 230s. An overnight, an after-hour trading last night went up to the 230s. Absolutely bananas. All right, I'll sell those 5. Limit. 220. And watch, I know I'm gonna feel silly about selling these later too. Okay, let's switch over to futures. So we did have those very nice candle closures above the trend line. That's exactly what we're looking for. I think we're gonna break VWAP. It's 9:39. We're about to get a brand new 5-minute candle. Let's see though, I still want this 792 area to get cleaned up just a little bit more. That would be 30 points of us coming down just a little bit farther. What is Nvidia doing today? Man, Nvidia kind of fell off the cliff. What is Nvidia doing? Why is Nvidia so low today? 790s again. Here we go. Let's see. Cleans up that area for us. Gives us that nice wick. If it starts pushing up. Nope. Not pushing up. Well, shoot. That definitely cleaned up that section really nice for us, though. What time is it? 9:40. Man, we're only 25 seconds into this. Still considering maybe going long to at the very least revisit those 830s. But here we are pushing right now. 20 seconds left on this candle. Oh yeah.
Started with the vision and the chart on the screen. Nasdaq moving, yet the candle stay clean. Hit record, now I'm talking my place. Trying to show the world better ways through the maze.
Man, I want to see what let's see, what is SpaceX's option chain right now? Does it have the option chain yet? Yeah, view options chain. No stinking way. Because that was almost a thought as well, was me to buy maybe 100 shares really quick. How much could you get for the premium? I guess it's not a lot, is it?
Turned on, sun just rising, yet the session comes strong. Talking levels, talking entries and risk. Showing patience, yet the edge in the twist. Not about luck, it's a plan you refine. Discipline sharp, like a well-cut line. People in the chat like you.
Alright, trying to do some math really quick on these premiums. Because I'm still considering it, just even now, just buying 100 shares really quick and instantly selling the... Wow, dude, so hold on. But standard contract controls 100. Oh shit, well it's at 213 now. I have 25 shares at 188. It's currently trading at 211. Sorry, just trying to do this math again real quick. But man, look at this 833. We came up to the 850s. Nvidia's starting to push up a little bit. ES is pushing up a little bit, starting to make a nice little bull flag. Man, they're looking a lot better than us on the 5-minute. Definitely considering going long now, though. And we have so many targets to the upside, too, for the longs. 860s, then we have this really weird imbalance thing at 923. So 923 would kind of be the buddy, I'm already long from 30,800, says Mr. Charles. Man, not giving us any type of heads up until it's too late. Though look at this, we're getting a little push down here, so we might be able to enter. But yeah, look at this kind of a weird no candle, no wick, just weird thing at 922. And that was from 8:15 this morning. So I have to imagine that's a zone for us to revisit. But again, look at the stinking chop today. Crazy chop today.
Win or learn, either way we better. New York open.
All right, Charles. I'm gonna be in it with you.
Pull up.
Pull up. Though it might come down to the 790s really before pushing back up. Stop loss at break even. He's about to get out, says Mr. Charles. Yeah. Well, I'll trail my stop with you, bud. I'll trail a stop with you. What time is it? 9:45. Oh, stop down. Yeah, it's still kind of like it to come down to the 790s really quick. Do a quick little 790 test, and then maybe we can pop. Or I'm just going to miss it. I mean, ES's bull flag is looking kind of nice. Mr. Geo says, watching, was on the phone. Yeah, bud, dude, friggin' nuts, right? I'm a little sad that I sold some of my shares at 205, but those were the ones that I bought at 201 yesterday. So it was more so like, man, you know what? I'm just going to get out of these ones. Like, these are my risky shares. So I got the risky shares out of the way. Everything else I have from like 150s up to 199. Damn, look at this push now. 833. Beautiful push here, Charles. Beautiful stinking push. Nvidia still pushing nice. SpaceX still pushing nice. Hey, LCP. Wow, I don't know if I said that correctly, but good morning, good person. Thank you so much for popping in, saying hi, and hanging out with us today. And out of curiosity, are you here for futures trading or are you here for SpaceX trading? Because we're trying to accomplish a little bit of both. Which for SpaceX, we have a couple sales out at the 220s. We're hoping it'll pop up another $8. Oh, right. And then at the same time, man, just too much stuff on my brain. I have friggin' squirrel brain right now. The premium people are collecting on these options is amazing. So I almost want to buy 100 shares of SpaceX really quick and then snag that premium. We're still going up 850, 858. We're basically right at the top side of orb. Trying to poke our head through it, which we're doing right now. Man, this is just a long we kind of missed here. I don't know if we're really going to get a better entry or is it just going to keep going. Let's see if it comes back down to like the 830s, and then that might be a nice little long position. But I don't know if we're going to get it. It might just friggin' go without us. 948. Let's see what kind of push down we have, or is it just going to keep going? We didn't quite get up to the 880s yet. Damn, look at that rejection. I still think we have a lot of strength, though. I think it's just teasing people. I think we're going to keep going up. Well, shit. On the 5-minute, we really did wick above that range, but 920s, man. You'd think that 920s has got to get kind of hit today. That's just such a weird little zone. Still super volatile, so we're just going to keep, kind of trailing these base hits because they keep adding up. We're up 80 bucks on the day with kind of very little risk, I'd say. Not too much excitement yet, but very little risk. All right, popping back over to SpaceX, up to 217. Damn, those 5 shares. It's only 5. I have 5 shares out for 220, but I think they're going to get hit. You can't sell a covered call, then sell the shares separately the same day without first buying back the call. Once you sell the covered call, I've spoken for. Yeah, I know, motherfucker. Current shares, 22, buy 74, roughly 211. So 20,525. My average would be at 205. So if I did a 220, I'd be able to collect 1155. And then they would have gotten fucking assigned at 220, man. That would have been beautiful. Son of a gun, man. What a good play that would have been. It's a little bit too late now, but basically the idea was when SpaceX was down at 211, that was the first time I double checked to see what the premiums were. And the premium for selling it at 220, for example, was going to be like $1,200. And the total cost, you know, at 211, I already had 25 shares, so I would have had a really good, my average would have been 205. So sitting in an average of 205, you would have gotten the premium plus hopefully, I don't know, maybe hopefully the shares would have gotten sold today too. Basically just to take the risk away. Not saying that SpaceX is going to die after today, but today was kind of the day that I was like, ooh, let's see what kind of pump we get because of these options. So I might honestly be not fully out of my position before the end of the day, but I'll probably be pretty low in shares. I'll probably bring it down to like 10 shares before the end of the day. Maybe 5 shares. Look at us. Here we are up 880s. We're going to push to that 900. So we have to hit that 923, I'm pretty sure. Our 5-minute didn't break the 883s yet. Right now, any long that you take, the stop would have to be kind of down here at the 820s, so it's starting to be a little bit of a larger stop, which stinks. But at the same time, it seems like we're pushing. It's kind of frustrating just sitting here. $903, $923. Starting to form a bull flag again. Man, I really like how it's looking. I wonder if they're going to give any type of a trap first. Come back down to VWAP maybe. Alright, shoot. The FOMO's getting the best of me. Yeah.
Drop low. That's the kind of move that the pros all know. It's not always bad when the market goes down. Especially if you're short, you can still wear the crown. Come on down, let it fall real clean. Red down the chart, but the count stay green. From the open bell to the final round, we just wait for that. Come on down. Yeah, man, spin the wheel. Read the chart. Play the game. Play it smart. Big up Bob Barker. Big up Greg. When the market drops, we don't beg. We just
953. Come on. I really want a nice push here.
yeah, man. Early morning, screens light up. Sink or swim, go live. Chat fill up. Two voices rise from the scroll below.
Might take one off to help out my average. Take one off a little early potentially. And then might add it back in if she keeps sinking. But we are forming a nice little base here actually. I'm just going to drop the stop in instead. Not bad so far. Come on. Forming a little bit of a bear flag now too, so that's why I'm just being a little bit, you know. We're up 105 on the day, so it's not the worst day in the world so far. We got to break the 880s here. 15 seconds left. Hopefully we don't get wicked. Yeah, we got wicked. Yeah, I mean, perfect bear flag right now in the 1 minute. Not to say it's bearish by any means. We're obviously quite bullish, still just pushing up. And there's our new high as well, session high. Beautiful push up, but still very volatile, right? Like it's popping up and then instantly popping right back, and then popping up and instantly popping right back. I mean, we gotta clean up this section right here, this 923. 880s, we're getting to the 890s now. We're still pushing. Everything's looking good. What time is it? This is our brand new 5-minute candle. Hopefully we can give it 10 more seconds. Oh shit, did it sell? Did it sell? Did it sell? It sold! No way, dude! Look at SpaceX. SpaceX just going absolutely bananas today. Huge win, man. Huge win. Blasted. Yeah, buddy. So Geo, I'd gotten up to 30 shares actually. I was up to 30 shares, which now I don't know how many I have right now. But dude, what a friggin' ripper, man. Oh, should have obviously bought more. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, as always. SpaceX. So we're down to 19 shares. My average is 182. We're at 218 right now. Shoot, man. All right, well, I'm going to put a couple more sales out if I'm being honest. So hold on, futures market. Let's see. 1, 2. How many do I have? So I want to sell 4. I'll get down to 15 right now. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. And we are going to target the 228s now. It hit 230 last night, so we're going to target 228. Yep. 228. This would be a potentially... we're breaking our uptrend line now in futures, though, so we got to be a little bit cautious. This also could mean... My God, I can't friggin' talk. I was gonna say this might be the perfect start of a long, but it's too early. There's no confirmation or anything yet. ES is looking nasty. ES is looking like a real ugly bear flag. Nvidia is looking weak. So we're looking way better than everybody else, but I'd kind of stay away from it for a sec. Dude, Geo, can't believe this though, man. How beautiful. What a beautiful trade. Beautiful trade. Yeah, man, I'm up like $800 actually on my personal account right now. That's not a bad day so far. $800. Which is crazy because everybody else is kind of dropping today, aren't they? Like my Google is down. Where is Meta? I gotta get out of. Oh, Meta's up right now, you piece of shit. I'm gonna sell some of you. I've been waiting to sell you. And then I'll buy more SpaceX with the monies. Dude, that's so cool. Get the heck out of here, Meta. Man, I think that Meta, I don't know, man. I was super excited about Meta for a while. Because Mag 7 and all that stuff, you know, but lately they just haven't really figured out the AI play, right? Wait, this isn't showing correctly. Dude, SpaceX 223. 223, man. Charles is saying it better dump from here. He's hoping this market is just going to sell the heck off now. I mean, this is a beautiful friggin' bear flag. We did break our, uptrend line right there. Yeah. So I'm just trying to manage this trade now too. This beautiful stinking trade. Damn it, it's still not working correctly. That's annoying. For my meta is not working correctly. I sold some of them. I'm trying to sell 2 more shares, but it's not showing my specific sale lot. And I have 2 that are in profit. I have 3 that are not in profit. I only want to sell the 2 in profit, and it's not actually allowing me to specify it. So I don't want to accidentally sell something that's not in profit. I only sell shit in profit these days. I don't sell shit for a loss anymore. So SpaceX, I still have 16 shares now. I'm slowly getting out of them, but I still have 16 shares. Eventually I'll just start. I probably won't go below 10. Alright, let's see. 228. 5 shares at 228. It got to 225. No way. 225.42. We're trying to sell it at 228. We're so stinking close. We do have a pivot point here on the 5-minute. We're at 225 right now. Son of a gun, man. What a friggin' trade. SpaceX, right? And everybody said it couldn't do it. Everybody said. Because we just hit that 5-minute pivot point, actually, I just sold those shares off at 224. So the 5 that I was going to sell at 228, I just sold at 224 instead. We're down to 222 at the moment, and still not saying that SpaceX is necessarily going to sell off or anything, but I'm just trying to kind of get through my day here. So 609, 610. Very nice. And what is it at right now? 609, 610. Replace 2. Let's do. Yeah. What? All right, good. So portfolio locked in $800 basically. Tesla. Man, I have a share of Tesla still that I got at 333. And then I got some at 416, 418, and then 430, unfortunately. So those ones are just a little underwater. So my only other thing that's underwater at the moment Otherwise, my Google's still doing pretty good too. Down to 11 shares now on SpaceX. Kind of sad to see. Man, I was hounding those shares so fast. And actually, look at this. Look at this. I sold it at 224, and now we're down to the 219s. My average is gorgeous, though, so I don't even think there's any point in touching anything else. Man, beautiful day. Beautiful day. Absolutely beautiful day.
Wake up early, charts glow blue. Nasdaq moving, yeah, I'm watching the queue. VWAP flying like a tide rolling. Patience in my mind, let the session begin. Coffee in hand by the lakeside dock. Price action ticking like
5, 6, 7, 8, 860. That's what we did. $860 day. All right, so futures teased us by breaking through all of our EMAs, broke through VWAPs, given just a little bit of weakness. ES is forming a bear flag on the 5-minute. We're forming a bear flag on the 5-minute.
I'm living that lake life, sun up to sundown. Trades going green while I'm cruising around. Surf waves and the good vibes flow. Got my dogs, my ducks, yeah, we all in the glow.
We're up 100 on this account. That's not bad.
Stars on the water every single night. From the charts to the shore, man, I love this view. Living life clean with my whole crew. Lake so tiny, yeah, she barely make a sound.
10:08. Man, I got absorbed into that.
While I'm making my
That was kind of fun, though.
coffee hit quick, now we play till nightfall. Ducks glide smooth, little ripple in the breeze. Two goats chilling just
All right, we are getting a full nice candle closure. What time is it? 10:08. Man, look at this push. All the way back up to not to VWAP, all the way back up to the top side of orb here, 860s. We still have that weird imbalance thing at 920s. We came all the way down to the 800s. You'd think we'd got to clean that up. Gonna just draw as many lines as I can so we can confuse everybody. Hmm. 5-minute candle coming in just 30 seconds here. News on Meta today. It's still going up. Beautiful, man. Absolutely beautiful. Let's see. What is Meta even at now? I have a couple shares that I have at, yeah, fuck yeah, dude. 605.29. Let's get it, bud. Hell yeah. What is Meta's news? Meta Threads reaches 500 million monthly users. Holy shit. 500 million monthly users is bananas. We're up 11% so far today. That's bananas. Damn it. Yeah, now I gotta relook at Meta again. Sorry, futures. That's pretty cool. I mean, Meta has the option to, I don't know, it's a Mag 7, right? And it's one of the lowest valued Mag 7s. But again, they seem to just be more so the spender of AI than the benefactor of AI, right? Spending money as fast as they stinking can. Everybody else is as well, but then they also have the potential to come back in for it. For Meta, it's just like ad revenue. Like, yay. Damn, very volatile day. Man, I missed that spike. I missed the 606 spike.
Mark the highs and lows tonight.
60603.
Liquidity's where we go. Hold the line, riding trends or fading signs. Feel the swing, breakouts take, or chop will sting. The candle's high, VWAP drawn, we test the line. Don't get caught, stop gets hit if risk's not thought.
Damn it, dude. Fuck you, Meta. I'm trying to get out of your ass, and it's just starting to. It popped up. It had that one little quick pop just for it to instantly curl back down. And I was just about to get out of one more of them, and I freaking didn't get out in time.
Choose your side, green or red. No place to hide. Now we go, New York Open, steal the show. Out on the lake, screen glow, tucked away. Meg jet, y'all ready? Ducks on the water, let's ride.
There we go. I got a couple. One more share of Meta. It was my last one that I was positive on. Now I have two. They're at 60605. So we're trying to get out of those ones as well. I don't know, man. I still. Ugh. I know Meta's going to be one of those ones that'll pop probably back to 700 and stuff like that, but still with SpaceX, I'd rather put money into like that kind of stuff. I'd rather put money into Anthropic and stuff like that, hopefully sooner than later. So we'll see how all that stinking stuff goes. I'm pretty excited for that. That IPO will be nuts as well. That one will be a lot more prepared for. We'll definitely try to get as much allocated shares as we possibly can now that we've gone through that process. Forming a big giant bear flag on our 5-minute here. But man, I don't know why I'm still so bullish feeling on the day. Hey, Miguel. Good morning, good sir. How we doing today? Man, we had a fun day trading SpaceX today, actually. We're up $850 in our live account on SpaceX. So I had a huge rip. Sold, actually my last portion I just sold 5 shares at 224. I had those shares pinned for a 228 sale. Changed my mind at the last second there. And luckily so, because we're having this nice little curl back down to the 216s. Futures were only up $96, but if I'm being honest, I haven't really focused on futures too much today. I've been just getting excited about SpaceX. Ooh. Nice, man. Yeah, thank you, sir. It was a fun morning, right? It was a fun morning. We're doing okay over here. I blew up eval just now. No. Dude, sorry to hear it, man. Sorry to hear it. We're slowly getting there on this one. We're at 51,697. We're trying to take this one a little bit slower. But I've only been trading it since last Monday. So 5, 6. Today's the 7th. Technically, my 7th trading day on it. But I've really been kind of basing a lot of my trades lately on these trend lines. If it's been bouncing off of them, stuff like that. If we get momentum, what kind of reaction we get off of them. Man, what a little choppity chop fest, though. I'm definitely just going to kind of sit on my hands for a sec. Just like Miguel's saying. Phew. This has been crazy chop, right? Like we're getting a little bit of, hey, we're going up. Nope, now we're going down. Oh, actually, now we're going up. Now we're going to go down. And then watch. Next candle. Whoop. Now we're going back up to VWAP. Though admittedly, now it does seem to be breaking pretty decent. SpaceX down to 215. Huh, 198. When do we think that SpaceX is going to fall below 198? And is it going to be today? This is a pretty important support point for SpaceX, I would say, with it only being its third day of trading. Second day of trading. Is today? No, third day. Third day. IPO'd on Friday. Third day. Basically, it's breaking into the bottom side of orb right now. Big gap fill. Definitely don't want it to do the gap fill today, but obviously that is a possibility. What I'm basically considering is I have two shares left that I consider on the higher side. I have one at 199 and one at 198. So I'm considering getting rid of those with the hope that maybe we sell off for that gap fill, and then I can at the very least get both of those for cheaper, or just sit it out for a sec. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of my 199. So now my average is a beautiful... Actually, it's not even showing my average now. Got to recalculate it. Damn, yeah, look at this friggin' sell-off. Who would have thought after we were holding this trend line, making higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. So 930... We opened at 766. We came up to 887 just to come down and make a session low now. Wow, breaking through the bottom side of orb. We're at yesterday's orb, 733. NVIDIA has a potential support point. ES is kind of breaking through its 50 EMA, so downs, at least temporarily, seem to be the way. On the 1 hour, what is a make sense stopping point? Probably 700, I guess, at this point. Maybe 701 if it really wants to start selling off. Now we're down to 730, so I'm kind of talking late. $726 now. Beautiful sell-off. Beautiful sell-off. I kind of told myself the other day I really didn't want to focus on shorts at all because we were just getting so bullish. Everything was so bullish that I was just like, don't look at shorts, don't look at shorts, don't look at shorts. So here we have a beautiful short, and I kind of ignored it. Yeah, man. We almost kind of followed that line right there. Came down to the 722s just to blast back up to really scare people about this market. 718. 718 is technically a 5-minute candle without a wick. I didn't realize that until just now. Sorry, gang. So yeah, 718 is a pretty likable target. Again, just talking way too friggin' late. I should just pack it in today. I paid too much attention to SpaceX. Look at this weird little gappity thing. This would bring us all the way down to 610. Very strange little gappity thing at 610. That could also be a magnet, but man, the way that we've just been chopping, going down, going up, going down, going up, going down. Here we are down at the 700s. Yeah, 610, that thing looks really weird. Right? Look at this. 5-minute candle basically without a bottom wick, but then it's also almost like a little gap. It like gapped up basically. When was that? Monday at 9:35. Huh. I mean, it looks fine here. It looks fine on the 1 minute, but it's so strange on the yeah, we're just selling. We are just selling. Selling, 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 selling. Still pushing. Ugh. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I don't know. I'm always like, well, it's just gonna go. If it's gonna go, I guess I might as well be a part of it. And then I just hate these trades, though. They just don't even feel good, you know. I never feel comfortable in these trades. It's like you're just trying to get an extra little squeeze, but it's not really based on anything except for a slight momentum. Yes, is a potential bounce point, though. Yeah, it was dumb. Yeah, fuck me. Keep saying don't go short. 73, 60 points. Not good. It's not good. $640s.
Yeah, man. Charts on the screen, sun on the water. Balancing life, balancing order. Ride the wave, both kinds.
It's kind of a nice rejection, but it needs to keep rejecting. Otherwise, we're going to keep going up. Hopefully, it pushes back strong back through the 700s here. Gonna take that basically one off and just ride the one. Yeah, not bad. All right, up 116 on the day now, gang. Up 116 on the day. A little bit scared during that drawdown there. Man, my brain has just been all over the place. Obviously, that was a FOMO entry. We talked about it being such a FOMO entry at the time. Kind of DCA'd correctly when it came up to our trend line, and luckily the trend line saved us. Just gotta see. We gotta see if she's ready to do another leg down. It's just, again, a little nerve-wracking to short this market. It just seems kind of strong to short. See, like, this is a much safer spot to short right now. 710, but I mean, still, your stop is all the way up here, 750s. Oh, it's not bad though. Not a bad day. About to get a brand new 5-minute candle. Let's see how it looks. Got 40 seconds left. I mean, admittedly, everything's looking real weak. ES is still pushing down. Presumably, we're going to keep pushing down too. ES is already at its 100% of its move. 30 seconds left. We should really wait for the new candle. No upper wick on this candle so far. It is pushing down, but no upper wick. So presumably there will be some type of a pop-up. Unless it just wants to keep selling. Otherwise, 682. Quick pop-up to 682 potentially. But yeah, man, we are just sinking. Look at that, just sinking. So that target, again, that target would be that 610. That really weird thing right here. Oh yeah, we're still pushing down beautifully. There's our 100%. Dang, man. We just didn't do a good job when I got into drawdown. We didn't do a very good job there. Man, look at friggin' ES is ripping down. I don't know. It feels silly to chase it now. I think that 610 is a pretty easy target now, but there's just very little risk to reward, right? Where the reward is 14 points, the risk is 720s, 100 points against you. So it's almost better to wait to see, once it fills it, do we react back up right away? I think that's probably the better way to play it, is let it hit that. Let it hit the 600s and see if we can't get a reaction up. There's the 601s. Shit, man, this is where I'm gonna just trail the stop fast. Ugh, not gonna get anything out of it. Damn it. Again, I'm looking at way too many things right now. I'm looking at SpaceX going down, then I'm looking at this going down, and I'm like, oh man, which one do we want to do? Shoot, Q's really fell off. Nvidia's still kind of hanging in there. ES is trying to pop back up a little. Oh, ES has its gap fill, doesn't it? Oh, I didn't know that. ES has a gap fill it's going for. Charles, where were you on that gap fill, bud? Usually warn me about these things. Yeah, there's a beautiful gap fill right there for ES. We got to be filling that gap, right? Yep, 590s.
Wait for the setup, don't force it, confirm it. Market breathe in, market breathe out. No fear, no doubt. Cut losses quick, let the winners run free. That's the code, that's the key. Sink or swim, swim or win. Now the channel growing, people tuning in.
I sold another SpaceX, just letting you guys know. Just sold it up here at the 209.50s. That was basically my very last kind of high risk share that I had at 198. So everything else I have in the 150s to 170s. And those ones, so I'm down to just 8 shares now. We're not going to sell any of those. Those ones we'll hold on to for the longest time. Damn, dude, look at this. Look at this market. Teasing me to keep going short. I'm contemplating it for maybe ES's gap fill here. Let's see if it wants to come to like the 660s. Then at least I can feel a little bit better about it. Wow, ES is having a real strong push up right now, though.
Yeah, man, sink or swim, but we float together. Win or learn, either way we better. New York open, every day, pull up. Wake up early, chart song glow. It go live, yeah, the whole crew show. Some got win, some taking a loss. Still crack jokes, we don't feel the cost. Nasdaq moving, candles go out. But we keep it cool, keep the mindset style. Ask a question, yeah, we break it down. No ego here, just to learn.
Let's see. Here's our trend line. Here's kind of those 660s we were talking about. $10.36. Oh, I don't know. I mean, we are kind of rejecting. Damn, we are breaking though. I think we got to give it a sec. Greg, how far are you riding SpaceX? Or are you holding on to it long term? The last time we talked stocks, I was up pretty good, but didn't sell quick enough and didn't make anything. Is this the new Nvidia? Is Uncle Mike is asking. Not that he's my actual Uncle Mike. Let's see, what even is my average now? My average is 159 on SpaceX. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's so funny. Oh, yeah. 59, so I'm going to hold. So actually, the things that I'm texting him, I guess I should just read out loud as well. So the last time we talked, blah, 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 is this the next NVIDIA? So I was telling him that we were trading it live today, traded 30 shares, sold a bunch at 224, only have 9 shares left now, average is 159. There's a few things to be aware of. Today was first day of options, so that's why we had such a good pop this morning. Like 27 days from now is when some early investors are allowed for the first time. So I plan on position after that. Try to day trade it a bit between now and then. Shots of water, I stick to the plan, read the flow, stay cool. Be the man, sink or swim, but I'm riding clean. From the market open to the lake serene. Meg and Jet, yeah, they roll with him. Life's one way, sink or swim. Oh, let it ride, don't force the line. With the wake or trade, gotta trust the time. Ducks drift by while the sun dips in. We just laugh at the edge, sink or swim. Yeah. Drop the rope, now I'm locked in glide. Carving that wake like a. So I'm basically just saying anything that gets below 180 is kind of my targeted buy zone. Dang, look at this. So we broke our trend line and we are popping up really stinking good now. Again, just splitting my time and thought process a little bit too much between everything. We came in, we filled that imbalance that I was kind of looking for on NQ. ES was going towards a gap fill, but teased us and then started ripping right back up instead. We're pushing up beautifully now. We put that wick on that 5-minute candle. Hey, futures trading. I have a lag in my PC. Oh no, sorry, man. Yeah, that's always the worst too. Trying to trade and having any type of lag, computer interruption, any of that stuff gets very frustrating. My very first day trading futures, actually, I didn't realize all the data that you had to subscribe to. So at first I was trying to trade and I couldn't believe the people I was following along with. Like, they were seeing completely different price amounts than I was seeing. And it took me a sec to realize it was because my data was delayed by 15 minutes, you know, because I didn't subscribe to the data subscription yet. Very slow day. We're up 122 on the day. Maybe gonna try to make a V-shaped recovery here. That's a good strong spot to bounce from. The 600 is a beautiful place to bounce from. Well, now it is fixed. Good to hear. Good to hear. Hopefully we can get in a couple good stinking trades then. We did have this trend line from 12:20 last night. Trend. We obviously broke it though at 11:30. Oh wait, what time was this? Monday. Yeah. Today's Tuesday, right? So yeah, yesterday afternoon's high. Boom, 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 boom. And then we broke that trend early morning, had this nice little pop-up, did a new all-time high, sold off, had a little pop-up, sold hard for market open. Man, eventually this could be, obviously this is going to be a massive head and shoulders for us to finally do our gap fill. See, shoulder, huge head, but we could have a nice little oblong shoulder that comes way up here, and then we have that huge sell off. Look at that, it came almost perfectly up to that trend line. 716, 723. I know I'm being slow on my trades, but I almost want to see it come all the way back down here to the 600s, retest the 600s, and then see if we want to do a W-shaped recovery. If not, we might reject right here, just blast through the 600s and continue our push down. Nvidia's just kind of stalled out. It's not really doing much. But same thing, Nvidia has that gap fill as well. So that's the one thing that's teasing the market is Nvidia has its gap fill. We have our gap fill. Though our gap fill would be a lot more substantial. Yeah, I mean that's 1,000-point fall off. That's the treaty news isn't working. That's what that's waiting for. We have no wick on the top of this candle, bring us back to 680s. That might be a good tease for the long right now. That might be a good reason to just go long really quick. 680, you'd be able to target 30 points. Ooh. Yeah, I think we gotta try it. At the very least, we gotta try it. We got stopped out, but I think we're gonna re-enter if it gives us another little opportunity here. What time is it? We have 30 seconds into this candle. It is still falling a little bit though. How far does it want to go? 620s might be potential support. New candle coming in 2 seconds. Forming a little bit of a bear flag on the 1 minute, but I still think we're going to have that push up to the 680s potentially. We're forming a little bit of a bull flag on ES instead, but admittedly she's still looking weak. Well, again, maybe we're targeting that W-shaped recovery. Let it come down, retest the 610s here, 600s, and then see if we want to rip up 80 points to the 680s. 608. I have a feeling this move might end up being a little bit too fast for us. We'll see. Maybe not. I thought it was just going to do a really fast wake up. Still pushing. ES still falling a little bit. 1048. We have our new 1050 candle coming, which is always an exciting candle. And then our brand new 1 hour. Let's see, here's our 1050 candle. Not really giving us too much. 680. A little bit of a wick rejection. ES though is still forming that really nice bull flag on the 5 minute. We're starting to form a nice bull flag on the 5 minute. I'm hoping this candle here gives us just a little bit more confidence. Come on, keep pushing. We don't want that wick rejection. We want it to keep pushing right now. Darn, rejecting it. No. Damn, I tried to drop that stop really quick too when we were up like 14 bucks and it got rejected. Not that $14 is that great, but it's better than being down 60, you know. Really beautiful wick right there. Beautiful, beautiful wick right there. Beautiful wick. Yep, nice push. Ah, fuck me, what am I doing? I'm trying to drop stops and I'm hitting all the wrong stuff. Son of a gun. Cause you're so wicky, you know. So I was trying to. I got out at half. Got out half clean, and then the stops weren't working. That was dumb. Come on, we got to put a wick on those. 680 still needs a wick. Son of a bitch, man. I wish that stop had worked. Damn. Let's see what this 5-minute candle brings. Seems like we almost want to retest that 608 range though. Here's a new 5-minute candle, hopefully to save us. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Come on. Ugh. So frustrating. It was right there. It was right there. Stinking thing. Come on, we need another candle. We need these candles to start stacking a little bit for us. Damn. Got a new candle coming. Trying to form another little bear flag here. Come on, come up to the 21 again. Hopefully break through. Dang, no. We don't want it to break. That wouldn't be good. If it breaks, it's really not good. Shit. Damn. Yep. Yeah, that's alright. We had to do it. Damn, that sucks. Dang. We've been having a good day, too. Well, it was an okay day, at least. Yeah. Fuck. There it is. Damn it. Well, we got some wood to chop today. Oh. So frustrating.
Rise with the sun, sink or swim, we teaching everyone. New York open every day. Don't be late. Started with a vision and a chart on the screen. Nasdaq moving, yet the candles stay clean. Hit record, now I'm talking my place. Trying to show the world better ways through the maze. No more guessing, no more chasing the hype. Teach risk management, teach them trade it right. From the losses to the wins, yeah, I show it all. If you stumble one time, get back up, don't fall. Every morning when the bell gonna ring, we go live, let the knowledge we bring. Real time moves, no edit, no trim. You either learn fast or you sink or swim. Sink or swim, yeah, we live at the open. New York time, every day we in motion. Teaching the game, yeah, we breaking it down. From the small account, going up to a crown. Sink or swim, yeah, the mindset shift, no shortcuts here. Just a long-term gift from the charts to the life that you wanna live. I show you the way, yeah, I got that to give. Hey, hey, camera rolling, got the mic turned on. Sun just rising, yeah, the session comes strong. Talking levels, talking entries and risk. Show 'em patience, yeah, the edge and the twist. Not about luck, it's a plan you refine. Discipline sharp, like a well-cut line. People in the chat like, yo, I see it now. That's the real win, that's the reason, that's how. From beginner to a pro in time. If you stay locked in, you gon' learn to climb. Every Kindle got a story within. Stay afloat strong, don't let emotion win. Sink or swim, yeah, we live at the open. New York time, every day we in motion.
Still forming this bear flag on the 1 minute, but gaining just a little bit of strength here.
Channel growing, people tuning in from across the world. Yeah, we building a win. Every stream, another life get changed. From confusion in the charts to a structured brain. Now remember when I didn't understand. Now I break it down, simple step by step plan. If I can do it, yeah, you know you can too. Just stay consistent, let the process come through. Sink or swim, yeah, we rise every day.
Well, let's see if the trend line works and if we're still in the right dang direction of going down instead of up. Frustrating kind of day so far. Well, not frustrating. Great on SpaceX. My live account is beautiful, but I hate not doing well on this account if I'm being honest. Fuck me, dude. Come on. We can do a lot better than that. 10:14, 11 o'clock. And look at that, all the money that I just lost. I'd be basically a break even now on it. Of course. Come on, baby.
Charts on glow, hit go live, yeah, the whole crew show. Some got win, some taking a loss. Still crack jokes, we don't feel the cost. Nasdaq moving, candles go out, but we keep it cool, keep the mindset style. Ask a question, yeah, we break it down. No ego here, just a learning town. Ain't about flex, ain't about fame. We all came here to learn. Some days red, some days green, but the vibes stay gold in the in-between. Win or learn, yeah, we still vibe.
Damn it, man. Just same thing. Just the timing. Oh. We're up 5 points on it, but it's just, what can you do with that? Now ES bull flag is starting to look a little bit more like a bull flag. Damn, dude. Here's another trade. Let's see. Pretty shitty. 656. 680. Yep, probably. Nah, shit. 680 right there. What I'm targeting now is I'm thinking that 5-minute candle without that wick, the 680 right here, might be getting filled sooner than later now that we're kind of going in that direction. Damn it. I think it's pushing. Son of a bitch, man. I can't get on the right side of this thing, huh?
It's a place to be where you build that skill.
Boo. Oh, boo. Man, it's so frustrating when that happens. So frustrating. Nvidia's still pushing just a little bit. Quick pop up to the 680s, maybe. So frustrating.
Yeah, man. Big respect to Bob Barker, legend of the stage. Now we step up to the charts, same kind of game. Nasdaq futures, step right up. Greg on the mic say, come on down, 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 down. Early morning, screen light glow. Future sticking which way it go. Contestant standing by the line, trying to read price like a dollar sign. He say higher, but he start to slip. Greg just smile with a short side grip. Spin that wheel, let the number fall. Sometimes down is the best call. Everybody cheer when it head up high, but they don't see truth on the other side. If you understand how the game go round, you can still win when it's heading down. Come on down, yeah, the price drop low. That's the kind of move that the pros all know. It's not always bad when the market goes down, especially if you're short, you can still wear the crown. Come on down, let it fall real clean. Red on the chart, but the account stay green. Like the wheel when it spin back around, that's your moment. Say, come on down. Boom, boom. Blinko chip, drop, bounce left, bounce right. Market do the same in the morning light. Guessing too fast, yeah, you might get burned. Better wait till the setup confirm. Showcase, showdown. What's it worth? Too much hype. Get your left.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Become precise. Don't chase the top. Pay the price. Everybody love when you run real talk.
Alright, well, we're targeting to put a wick on that 280 then. Or 680.
Balance game. If you play it right, it's the same in game.
Come on down when the price is low.
That's the kind of move that the pros all know. It's not always bad when the market goes down, especially if you're short, you can still wear the crown. Come on down, let it fall real clean. Red on the chart, but the count stay green. Like the wheel when it spin back around, that's your moment. Say, come on down, 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 down. Echo, 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 echo. Lower, lower, lower. Spin that wheel a little slower. Echo, 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 echo. Lower. Spin that wheel a little slower. Too high. Hear the crowd shout loud. Then it drop and Greg stand proud. Short position, steady and while confusion spread across the land. Some see red and they feel that fear. Others see chance when the path get clear. It's all perspective.
I really needed to turn around or I'm gonna be cooked.
The only way to play your part. Bid too high.
Fuck me.
Wrong showcase. Now you're stuck in a losing place. But if you wait and you time that drop, you can ride that wave straight to the top. Lesson learned in the price we see. Market moving like a game
Fuck.
show spree. Every tick got a chance.
Nope, 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 nope.
If you know when to switch
Fuck me. Fuck me. Damn it, dude. I just blew up the account. Fuck me.
the kind of move that the
Well, there it goes. Damn it, man. It might turn around right now, but son of a bitch.
especially if you're short, you can still wear the crown.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Red on the chart, but the count stay green. From the open bell
Fuck.
to the final round, we just wait for that. Come on down. Yeah, man.
Damn.
Spin the wheel.
I couldn't survive the drawdown. I couldn't go any harder than that.
Play it smart. Big up Bob Barker. And big up Greg. When the market drop, we don't beg. We just
Fuck.
smile.
So dumb.
Come on down, down, Sink or swim, go live.
Fuck.
Chat, fill up.
So dumb. So dumb. Ugh.
Voices rise from the scroll below.
It's being so careful and cautious and everything too. It's just taking my time, doing nice, doing a good job. Well, there it goes. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Everybody's first one in the room. Charts already in the morning gloom. Saw the candles dancing near BWF line. Felt that rhythm, said today is mine. I typed it quick so the whole chat knew. Said he caught that break, rode the move clean through. But another voice from the shadows replied. Said slow down, man, I was on that side. As Greg spoke, I'm breaking down the play. They kept talking in their own small way. Win or lose, they would both take part. Two different minds, but the same young start. And the chat went back and forth like waves. Two traders talking about the wins they get. Little bit of pride, little bit of truth. While learning in the sink or swim move. Some days green and some days red. But they kept showing up like Greg once said. In the noise of the market and all that spin. They were both just trying to learn within. First one bragged by the points he made. Second one laughed, said I flipped that trade. One chased 30, had to take that loss. Others stayed back, let the price exhaust. Still they joke that they always do. Throw a little lines, but it all rang true. Cause behind every jab and every claim was a deeper respect for the learning game. Greg kept teaching calm and clear. Why that sets up work right there. And in between every word he'd say.
Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it.
And the chat went back and forth like waves. Two traders talking about the wins they get. Little bit of pride, little bit of truth. While learning in the sink or swim move. Even when the profits didn't come in, they stayed locked, didn't let doubt win. Cause the real reward wasn't just a gain. It was building the skill through the loss and pain. Echo. Voices in the school, trying to master self-control. One said, tighten up that risk. Others said, don't rush like this. Greg's voice steady through it all. Teaching how to rise or fall. But at close, they both had changed a bit. Not just numbers, but the way they think. One saw clearly where he went too fast. Others knew that patience really lasts. They didn't say it loud, but the truth was there in the lines they told. Two traders growing side by side through the waves of ego and humble pride. And the chat still moved like the rising tide. Two traders drifting but unified through the wins, the losses, the things unseen. They were building more than a P&L screen. Sink or swim wasn't just a name. It was where they came to refine their game. And in every line that they typed within, they were both learning how to win. Yeah, man. Not just trades, not just cause, but the voices behind it all.
Sink or swim, we'll go again.
We grow again. Turn it up tonight. Feel the neon light. We don't slow down when it's going up. We just run the town. Flashing lights and the numbers climb. Heartbeat sync with the baseline. All eyes locked on the screen. Green on green, know what I mean.
Man, it's starting to look really stinking weak.
Moving like the price don't stop when it start to run. Take it to the top. Turn it up tonight. Feel the neon light. We don't slow it down when it's going up. We just run the town. Let your body go. Let
Not good anymore, Charles. Son of a gun. Man, blew up the account. I blew up the account, man. We were doing okay, and then blew this shit up. Decided I didn't want this account anymore, apparently. Son of a bitch. Oh, man, I don't know. I guess, right? I don't know, man. I honestly don't. I just got chopped up. And it was only on, like, I was only on 4 micros, too. I was on 4 micros, and it just went against me so fast. And it was dumb, too, because I was only targeting, like, a 20-point move, too. Yeah, we're down 1,500. Fuck me. I can't believe it. You should be fine if you blew the account following your rules. Nah, I didn't, man. I did not. And this morning, too, I was like, man, make sure you only take, like, 3 micros, add 2 if you need to, blah, 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 blah. I didn't do any of that shit.
Markets open. Will we sink or will we swim? Sink or swim? Sink or swim? Sunrise glow and the screens light up. Got my mind right now. Yeah, I've had enough of doubt and fear. I leave them behind. When the market opens, it's all on the line. Nasdaq moving like a restless sea. Ticks rolling, whispering to me. Stay sharp now, don't lose your head. One wrong move and you're under instead. Got my levels drawn, got my wrist defined, but the wave still tests what's inside my mind. Price dips low, tries to shake my
Come on, click the right stinking buttons, man.
play that game. Heartbeat steady as the candles form. Either ride it clean or get caught in the storm. No in between when you step on in. Every single trade is sink or swim. Sink or swim, yeah, I'm all the way.
That's a friggin' trade right there.
Or rise to win. Feel that
Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh. Charles, we just made $1,000 back, bud.
no safety line. Just the charts in this heart of mine. High tide, I'm diving in. It's the trader's life. Sink or
Damn.
breakout hit. Tried to pull me under. Seen that splash, heard that thunder. Stock got tapped, but I keep my
Yeah, that was wild. That was wild.
got their rules. Bounce right back. Now I'm reading flow. Buy a step in.
30,100 is the new week opening gap. 30,100. 30,100. Oh, yeah, dude. That would be a hell of a push.
But I still grin, 'cause I know one ride can change it all. From a small time drift to a major call. Pressure builds, but I stay locked in. That's the edge if you're gonna win. No regrets when the trade begins. You either float or sink within. Sink or swim, yeah, I'm all the way in. Either drown in fear or rise to win.
Yeah, or even 523 seems like it'd be pretty probable.
Stay away, even quiet tides got moves to shake. One
Oh.
set up, that's all I need. Plant that trail like a steady seed. Wrist to reward like the push and pull. Can't rush the wave, gotta wait till full. Then I drop in smooth, no second guess. Let it ride out, no stress, no press. Close it green as the sun dips low. Another day in the ebb and flow. Win or lose, I respect the sea.
See if we can't come back up to like the 616s, then we might try to short again. Oh my god. What a stinking day. At least we made real money today, right? That's always the thing to remember. We made 850 bucks of real money today. But I would have liked to have made some fake money too. Ooh, still falling, still falling, still falling, still falling. Wow, look at that rejection. Everybody's rejection still. Rejecting still. 520s. Son of a gun.
Wake up early, charts go blue. Nasdaq moving, yeah, I'm watching the cue. VWAP flying like a tide rolling. Patience in my mind, let the session begin. Coffee in hand by the lakeside dock. Price action ticking like a shoreline clock. Green candle rising, I don't chase, I wait. Discipline sharp, yeah, I regulate. Slow gains build, never rush the play. 1% better every day. From the screen to the sea, I align my mind. Freedom ain't luck, it's designed with time. I'm living that lake life, sun up to sundown. Trades going green while I'm cruising around. Wake surf waves and the good vibes flow. Got my dogs, my ducks, yeah, we all in the glow. Financial freedom, yeah, I'm feeling so right. Stars on the water every single night. From the charts to the shore, man, I love this view. Living life clean with my whole crew. Make so tiny, yeah, she barely make a sound. Jet run wild, yeah, he always running round. They on the dock while I'm making my calls. Profit hit quick, now we play till night falls. Ducks glide smooth, little ripple in the breeze. Two goats chilling, just doing what they please. Simple kind of life, but it feel like gold. Not about flash, it's the life I hold. Stack it up slow, let the pressure release. Mind stay calm, that's the realest piece. Every small win, yeah, it build that stack. Late waves forward, ain't no looking back. I'm living that lake life, sun up to sundown. Trades going green while I'm cruising around. Wake surf waves and the good vibes flow. Got my dogs, my ducks, yeah, we all in the glow. Financial freedom, yeah, I'm feeling so right. Stars on the water every single night. From the charts to the shore, man, I love this view. Living life clean with my whole crew. Echo, 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 echo. Ride the wave, ride the wave. Mark it up, mark it down. Still I never lose my crown. Balance sheet in my soul, not just money. I'm whole. Wake surf, cut into the wake. Every move deliberate. I make from the candles to the tide. Same rhythm, same ride. Used to rush, now I move real slow. Trust my edge, let the profits grow. Loss don't shake me, it's part of the game. Learn one lesson, never trade the same. I kill the screen. Nasdaq moves still fresh in my head, but today it's waves where the lines get red. Meg on the boat with the ears in the wind, jet by my side like let's go again. Ducks glide by in a perfect row, like clean little candles in a steady flow. Fire up the wake boat, engine hum low, set that speed, let the good times roll. Ballast heavy, build that face, now we got a wave I can really chase. No red or green, just blue all around, but the same calm mind when I'm breaking it down. With the charts of water, I stick to the plan, read the flow, stay cool, be the man. Sink or swim, but I'm riding clean, from the market open to the lake serene. Meg and Jet, yeah, they roll with him, life's one way, sink or swim. Oh, let it ride, don't force the line, whether wake or trade, gotta trust the time. Ducks drift by while the sun dips in, we just laugh at the edge, sink or swim. Yeah, drop the rope, now I'm locked in glide, carving that wake like a rising tide. Same discipline from the morning trade, now it's flow on water, no fear, no shade. Jet barks loud when I hit that turn, Meg stays cool like she already learned. Ducks scatter quick when the wake rolls through, like breakout candles when the volume grew. Thinking about a trip I took at 9, perfect bounce right off VWAP line. Now I'm cutting waves with the same control, different kind of chart, but I'm in the zone. Balance strong, yeah, the stance feels right, whether risk on screen or this board I ride. Every move got a cause and effect, stay loose, stay sharp, earn that respect. Sink or swim, but I'm riding clean, from the market open to the lake serene. Meg and Jet, yeah, they roll with him, life's one way, sink or swim. Oh, let it ride, don't force the line, whether wake or trade, gotta trust the time. Ducks drift by while the sun dips in, we just laugh at the edge, sink or swim. Used to think it's all about doing, green on the screen, stack it again. But peace hits different when the boat cuts slow, and your dog's right there in the golden glow. Meg look back like she knows the deal, Jet stay high, that energy real. Ducks in the distance, calm and free, remind me what this life should be. Evening fall in the sky turns gold, close the day, let the story be told. Win or loss, I leave it behind, cause tomorrow brings another grind. But right now it's the way and breeze, cool lake air through the cypress trees. Board comes in, dogs jump around, best kind of profit I ever found. From the charts to the splash, it all connects, patience flow, and what comes next, whether deep in trades or out here free, it's the same mindset that carries me. Sink or swim, yeah, I'm all the way, from the morning trades to the sunset wine. Meg and Jet, yeah, they roll with him, life's one way, sink or swim. Oh, let it ride, don't force the line, whether wake or trade, gotta trust the time. Ducks drift by while the sun dips in, we just smile and say, sink or swim. Yeah, Meg Jet, another perfect day, charts can wait. Ha. Yeah, man. Early morning, screens lights up, sink or swim go live, chat fill up, 2 voices rise from the scroll below. Everyone's first one in the room, charts already in the morning gloom. Saw the candles dancing near VW airplane, felt that rhythm, said today is mine. Type tick quick so the whole chat knew, said he caught that break, rode the move clean through. But another voice from the shadows replied, said slow down man, I was on that side. As
back at it. Renewed. Dang, still have 25 for the average candle size. Came back up to the stinking trend line just to friggin' sell off again. 485s now. Is there any other obvious targets to the downside? I mean, just obviously we're getting close to that 30,000, which would be insane. The 30,000 gaps, you know. On the 5 minute, what else? I mean, this is definitely a weird little section down here too. 485. Clean up this section down to 470. Again, these just targets aren't great. 471, it's not really a big target. This is obviously a candle without a top wick. 413s, that would be a pretty darn good one. So I guess let's wait, see if it comes back up to the 21, take the short at 21, and make back our stinking motherfucking money. Right? Such happy music for such a violent outburst. The only thing that stinks is like Nvidia really isn't selling off. ES isn't really selling off. We're just like consolidating. We're looking a lot worse than everybody else, really. And we shouldn't be looking this bad if Nvidia's not looking that bad. We're rejecting the 9. It's 11:41. Still pushing down. Man, I mean, we're just looking way worse than everybody else right now. 485. We just need a good place. Gotta wait for the trade, 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 wait for the trade. Still pushing down. There's that weird little thing that we're feeling right now. Oh man. See, that was a weird like little gap thing. 482s. We never cleaned up that wick. I can't believe we fell so far without cleaning it up. That's going to be a while before we come back here. Guitar guy, man, I was doing good till I decided to trade against the trend. I know, bud. That's what happened to me today too. I was doing real good. I was up 100 on the day. Now I am down 500 on the day. At one point, I was down 1,900 on the day. I was $100 away from blowing up this account, and somehow I brought it back to being down 500 on the day. So definitely it's been a hard one, man. I mean, not really. I just and I even just watched. I walked away for a second. I rewatched what I did wrong, and it was so infuriating too because I tried to drop a stop in, and my stop got rejected. And then after that, I just did a couple real bad DCAs, and then did same thing. And then my next trade wasn't any better, and it was too heavy, you know, and so we definitely got to slow ourselves down a little bit here. I mean, it seems like we have to go down to the low 4s at this point. It's like you take a trade right here thinking like it's definitely pushing, it's definitely falling. Now's the time. And then it rips all the heck way back up here, almost 100 points. That's what keeps happening to me. So we're gonna wait this time. We're waiting until it hits this trend line. We're waiting until like the 550s hopefully, and then we're gonna take a short. Which watch, now it's just gonna go without us, have zero time to come back up. Fuck. Yeah, it's just gonna push now. Yeah. It's going to be hard for me to take a big, long, nice trade now because I'm just thinking about that drawdown. Got a new minute coming in 20 seconds, but it seems like that 20 seconds is going to take forever. We are just falling off the cliff right now. Oh, ES has almost filled its gap. ES has filled its gap now. Interesting. Oh wait, that's not where the gap was. Hold on, guys. What the hell are we talking about? What are we talking about? Hold on. Never mind. The orb box was in my way. The orb box literally looked like that was the gap fill right there. Fuck me. 420s. Ugh. So 413s is basically guaranteed. Oh, fuck me. I don't know. Everything I'm saying is way too late today. 416s. Yeah, what are you going to do now? Oh, that candle has a wick now. Nvidia said it's 200. Do we want to keep pushing? Yeah. Like 390s, 333. Guitar guy's up 772. Yeah, man, I agree. If you're happy with that, I would say call it quits. I'm not happy. I need to still make some back. it breaks through 408, obviously 400s, 380s, those would be the kind of the targets. We do have a 5-minute pivot point here at 399. Guitar guy, oh, that stinks, man. Blew up that funded account. Finally got a few days ago. Heartbreaking, man. Heartbreaking. But the nice thing is, you did it once. You know you can do it again, right? You did it once. You can do it again. How much have we fallen so far today? We've fallen pretty good today. SpaceX still at 210. Kind of stabilized. 200s is obviously a nice base for SpaceX. So even to come up and tap the 530s, which obviously is kind of a big stop, but that's where I really wanted to enter. This is kind of my FOMO entry. Man, see, patience again. I always tell myself, you got to be patient, you got to be patient, you got to be patient, you got to be patient. And here I am not being patient.
Setup, don't force it, confirm it. Market breathe in, market breathe out. No fear, no doubt. Cut losses quick, let the winners run free. That's the code, that's the key. Sink or swim, swim or win. Now the channel growing, people tuning in. From across the world, yeah, we building a win. Every stream another life get changed. From confusion in the charts to a structured brain. I remember when I didn't understand. Now I break it down simple, step by step plan. If I can do it, yeah, you know you can too. Just stay consistent, let the process come through. Sink or swim, yeah, we rise every day. New York open, yeah, we lead the way. From the first trade, jitters to a calm mindset. Turning doubt into a system you can trust and bet. Sink or swim, yeah, we building it right. From the morning bell into late night light. More than money, it's a life we design. Freedom in the charts and control of your time. Yeah, man, hit that live every morning. Bring your charts, bring your mind. Sink or swim, we rise every time. Yeah, man, sink or swim, but we float together. Win or learn, either way we better. New York open, every day, pull up. Yeah, wake up early, charts on glow. Hit go live, yeah, the don't feel the cost. Nasdaq moving, candles go out, but we keep it cool, keep the mindset style. Ask a question, yeah, we break it down. No ego here, just a learning town. Ain't about flex, ain't about fame. We all came here to learn the game. Some days red, some days green, but the vibes stay gold in the in-between. When I learn, yeah, we still vibing. Dive at the open every day, we riding. Sink or swim, but we float as a team. Laugh through the
So basically, plan is, gang, the 50 EMA has controlled the uptrends the entire session, right? So we're obviously in some drawdown right now, but we're bumping against the trend line right here. We're about to bump against the 50. So hopefully it does what it's been doing this whole stinking time. The only thing we do have coming up is we have our brand new 1 hour coming up in a sec, 3 minutes here. So maybe a push back to the 570s, and then hopefully a very nice rejection. Or again, I guess we really don't want it to break through the 530s, because then what's controlled, you know, everything this whole time is no longer controlling it.
Together we grow. That's the real profit that we know. Channel growing, yeah, the energy strong. People feel like they finally belong. Not just charts is a place to be where you build that skill.
Come on, baby.
One day clicks, then it all makes sense. All them losses build the confidence. From I don't know to now I see. That's the path, that's the victory. We know learn, yeah, we still vibing every single morning. We arriving, New York open, yeah, we on that time. Building skill while we build.
Fuck yeah, dude. Down 178 on the day. I can't believe I was literally 1900 on drawdown. I was down 1900 on the day today. And now we brought it back to only being down 178 on the day. You know what's infuriating about that is why didn't we just have like the positive $1,800 day instead of like having to go down $1,800 bucks. Now we're down, you know, 178. Why didn't we just make 1,600? We just made $1,600. Why couldn't it have been 1,600 without the drawdown first? Damn, look at that though. Look at friggin' that. We waited until, I mean, we didn't wait that good, but we added in pretty darn good. Once it hits our trend line, once it hits the 50 EMA, 50's been controlling the session the whole time. Kept controlling it. Here's our brand new 1 hour candle forming now. And probably same thing. I mean, it hits the 50 again. I might just keep shorting this thing. If it breaks the 460s, we might want to short it as well. Because it just has a little nub for a down candle. That's 466. We have, oh yeah. I'm gonna try a little guy. I'm gonna try to be a little bit more cautious now that we're starting to get closer to break even.
she knows the deal. Jets stay hot, that energy real. Ducks in the distance, calm and free. Remind me what this life should be. Evening fall and the sky turns gold. Close the day, let the story be told. When I lost, I leave it behind.
Might add one more if it comes up to the 570s.
Now it's the waking breeze, cool lake air through the cypress trees. Boat comes in,
If it gets much higher than the 570s, then you obviously got to get out.
ever found from the charts to the splash. It all connects, patience flowing. What comes next? Where the deep in trades are out here free. It's the same mindset that carries me. Sink or swim.
But we do have a full candle closure above the 50 now, so it's not really showing that much weakness any longer. This might be the start of the reversal.
Whether wake or trade, gotta trust the time. Ducks drift by while the sun dips in. We just smile and say, sink or swim.
Man, this is our original trend lines right here at the 600s.
Another perfect day. Charts can wait.
Shoot. Yeah, I probably should just get out of this thing, actually. I shouldn't have just kept holding it.
Charts can wait. Markets open. Will we sink? Or will we swim? Sink or swim. Sink or swim.
Brand new 5-minute candle coming in just 30 seconds here. Let's see.
Right now, yeah, I've had enough.
Maybe just gives that one little push up to the 570s and we can start going south again.
It's all on the line.
Or it just breaks right now.
Restless sea ticks roll.
Hopefully down at least to the 470s. If it can break through the 470s, maybe we're going back down to the 400s. That would be great.
Instead, got my levels drawn, got my wrist defined, but the wave still tests what's inside my mind. Price dips low, try to shake my
EMAs are curling up for the first time in forever, though, so we got to be a little cautious.
steady as the candles form.
SpaceX still at 212.
Caught in the storm, no in between. When you step on in, every single trade is sink or swim, sink or swim. Yeah, I'm all the way in, either drown in fear or rise to win.
546. Formed a little bit of a bull flag here. Let's see. Let's see if it wants to come up to the 570s. Like I said, that'll be my last little add-in spot. ES admittedly is looking pretty bullish right now. Same thing with Nvidia.
Sink or swim, fake breakout hit, tried to pull me under. Seen that splash, heard that thunder. Stop, got tapped, but I keep my cool. Even deep waters got their rules. Bounce right back, now I'm reading flow by a step in. Yeah, I feel that glow. Reclaim strong like a surfer would. From the wipeout zone to the ride that's good. Every loss like a wave on the chin. Salt in my mouth, but I still grin. Cause I know one ride can change it all. From a small time drift to a major call.
Oof.
Pressure builds, but I stay locked in. That's the edge if you're gonna win. No regrets when the trade begins. You either flow.
Come on, we should reject back down to the 470s. Even if it wants to go up, you'd think we'd have some type of a rejection down to like the 480s at the very least, and then maybe we start going up again.
But I won't give in. I ride that wave. Sink or swim. Oh, no safety line. Just the charts in this heart of mine. High tide, I'm diving in. It's the trader's life. Sink or swim. Deep water days when it all goes wrong. Account feels light, but the will stays strong. Close my eyes, hear the ocean say, you don't deserve.
Man, look at this. The 9 is trying to go over the 50, so we have a lot of momentum happening right now.
They never last. Reset mind, let the ego go. That's how real traders learn to grow. Midday calm, but I stay aware. Even quiet time,
Let's see if we can lose the 520s. We should sneak down here.
that's all I need. Plant that
Here we go. Brand new candle. Let's see. Let's get that push down. Came down to the 21. Bounced off the 21. Unfortunately, now we kind of do have this upward supporting trend line. Since it took so long, so many minutes to get here, the trend line is kind of matching up with my entry point, which is always fun. Admittedly, this is looking more bullish than it is bearish, but I guess all day I kind of think we're looking bullish. I keep thinking we're looking bullish. I keep thinking and then we just keep selling off instead. So is the 400s the bottom? I don't know. 500s didn't end up being the bottom. Everybody thought it was. 600s didn't end up being the bottom. Everybody thought it was. So maybe it's the same thing. Maybe 400s isn't either. We're about to go to the threes. $20 seconds left. Let's see what this 5-minute candle brings us. Right now we have kind of a doji candle. Quite the undecided candle. It definitely doesn't, even though it's green pushed up, the doji isn't really necessarily making it look too bullish. The only other thing that is making it look a little bit more bullish is we're almost forming an inverted head and shoulders, but we'll see. New 5-minute candle, not too exciting yet. Damn, with the 5 or the 9 still just keeps trying to poke over this 50. So it is admittedly pushing, but I still think 465 is a very realistic target. Oh, you know what? I haven't checked on it in a while. Where's my phone? Where the heck is my phone? What did Meta end up doing today? Well, 594. Well, I'm glad I got out of some of it. Shit. I had one nice little spike to 605.32. 605.78. So close. I had a couple shares at 605, 606.05, which I didn't want to sell for a loss, you know, but so stinking close. Dang, ES is pushing up hard to their to the bottom of their orb, the bottom side of their orb. Damn, this is where I wanted to. Well, I guess I got to. But this is where, because of the trend line, this is where I wanted to add into the short. But right now it looks friggin' bullish, man. So we'll see. What time is it? We have a brand new 5-minute candle coming in just 20 seconds. Man, we were in this trade for a long time, I feel like. We'll see if it ends up going in the right direction. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. The only thing is, unfortunately, we have all of our EMAs right now, too, so it really has to break and then go, you know? It's got a lot of support right here. Brand new 5-minute candle doesn't have a bottom wick. That'll bring us back down to 533. Giving some credibility to the downside, at least for a quick sec. Yeah, there's our 533 to put that bottom wick on it. ES is rejecting just a little. Come on, guys, just a little. Give us a little bit more, please. Dang it, they are turning green again, though. Damn, look at how well the EMAs are separating, though. We really are building up some good strength. I do want to get out of this short, hopefully sooner than later. I kind of didn't want to hold it this long. Yeah, ES is still pushing really nice. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's push this thing down. Got my stops in. Oh, motherfucker. Why did that not work? Good God, man. What a friggin' day. Just not clicking stuff fast enough. Well, we got out of it clean. I'm not really proud of it, but at least we got out of it clean. And then look at this. Now it's actually going to start breaking. Fuck, look at that. Rejected perfectly off that trend line, didn't it? which is crazy because it was looking like it was pretty strong there. Got a new 5-minute candle coming in just 40 seconds. Considering getting into the shorts again, Nvidia's starting to look a little bit weaker. Here's our brand new 5. Oh, my friggin' neck. I gotta stop sitting like that, man. Alright, you son of a gun. Are you going up or are you coming down?
Started with the vision and the chart on the screen. Nasdaq moving, yet the candlestick clean. Hit record, now I'm talking my place. Trying to show the world better ways through the maze. No more guessing, no more chasing the hype. Teach risk management, teach them trade it right. From the losses to the wins, yeah, I show it all. If you stumble one time, get back up, don't fall. Every morning when the bell gonna ring.
Ooh, SpaceX going back up, 215. SpaceX is starting to lift a little. EMAs are really curling out nice. I guess I want a full candle closure above the 560s. And then see if we can't start pushing up a little bit still. But again, every time I try to target longs, I keep getting kind of screwed on it, so we got to make sure we're doing the right thing. Yeah, here's our full candle closure. Look at that. Getting a nice push. So again, 680s could be a very nice target for us. thinking about getting like a boom stand for this mic, you know, so I can like have it somewhere instead. It looks so funny though. I mean, the thing is just kind of big. It's a big mic, isn't it? 21 is our average candle size. We're slowing down just a little bit here. 12.23. 72.46. 30 points.
Yeah, man. Sink or swim, but we float together.
Here's our new 5-minute candle coming in 40 seconds.
New York open every day. Pull up.
15 seconds.
Wake up early, charts on glow. Hit go live, yeah, the whole crew show. Some got win, some taking a loss. Still crack jokes, we don't feel the cost. Nasdaq moving, candles go out, but we keep it cool, keep the mindset style. Ask a question, yeah, we break it down. No ego here, just a learning town. Ain't about flex, ain't about fame. We all
I just want to kind of see it break out of this, you know, range. Either break above the 560s or break below the 516s.
gold in the in-between. Win or learn, yeah, we
If I had to pick a direction, I guess I'd probably pick up, presumably. Look at SpaceX is up to 217. SpaceX is doing beautiful.
laugh through the losses, chase the dream. Win or learn, yeah, it's all the same.
Beautiful push.
Every mistake just fuel for the flame.
39 to 56.
All win, 'cause the knowledge stack up.
Man, all these candles, like what a chop range, just stuck. It's either going to pop or drop.
Man reply, yo, I did the same. Then we laughed, then we learned real quick. Find the flaw in the setup, fix the trick. Break down entries, talk through risk. Show one patience, yet don't rush this. No one perfect, yeah, we all improve. Step by step, that's the trade to groove. From confusion to clarity, day by day. Every drop got a lesson to say. Stick around, you gon' see that shift. Time in the game is the realest gift. Win or learn, yeah, we still vibing. Lag at the open every day, we riding. Sink or swim, we float as a team. Laugh through the losses, chase the dream. Win or learn, yeah, it's all the same. Every mistake just fuel for the flame. Even though profit, still we all
All right, chat, what are we thinking?
knowledge stack up deep within. Echo, no stress. Just progress. Red day, still okay. We show up anyway. Green day, don't get loud. Stay humble in the crowd. Together we rise, together we grow. That's the real profit that we know.
Ooh, ES is looking weaker than us. Let's see. Let's see. Is ES faking us out or are we about to drop?
It's a place to be where you build that skill.
We struggled to go up.
One day it clicks, then it all makes sense. Them losses build the confidence. From I don't know to now I see. That's the path, that's the victory. Win or learn, yeah, we still vibing. Every single morning we arriving. New York open, yeah, we on that time. Building skill while we build that climb. Win or learn, yeah, we keep it real. Every trade teach you how to feel. From the charts to the life you design, we gon' get there. Just give it time.
ES ate up that wick pretty good.
No rush, no pressure. Just show up or swim, we float forever. Yeah, man. Big respect to Bob Barker, legend of the stage. Now we step up to the charts, same kind of game. Nasdaq futures, step right up. Greg on the mic say, come on down, 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 down. Early morning, screen light glow. Future sticking which way it go. Contestant standing by the line, trying to read price like a dollar sign. He say higher, but he start to slip. Greg just smile with a short side grip. Spin that wheel, let the number fall. Sometimes down is the best call.
Nah, not good enough. Not nearly good enough. Terrible trade. Come on, let's not do those. New 5-minute candle coming in just 10 seconds. Let's see how she looks. I do want to be in the short right now. We're just kind of... It's holding. The 50's holding it. Like, we're just wedging real hard right now. We're just primed to pop in one direction. Again, useless, unhelpful information, but we're going to pop up or pop down. What did it go to? 490? Oh shit. No, it's definitely gonna hit it. 467.
Lesson learned in the price we see. Market moving like a game show spree. Every tick got a chance inside. If you know when to switch your side. Come on down, hear the price drop low. That's the kind of move that the pros all know. It's not always bad when the market goes down. Especially if you're short, you can still wear the crown. Come on down, let it fall real clean. Rate down the chart, but the count stay green. From the open bell to the final round, we just wait for that. Come on down. Yeah, man, spin the wheel.
Damn, sorry I've been so chicken shitty, but again, I was down 1,800 on this account. Now I'm down 120. So I'm trying to be a little bit more conservative, and right now we've already fallen to the point that I wanted us to fall to, so anything in addition to this is kind of a gamble, even though it does look it's quite weak. It should, you would presume, keep falling.
Yeah, man. Early morning, screens light up. Sink or swim, go live. Chat fill up. Two voices rise from the scroll below. mind. Typed it quick so the whole chat knew. Said he caught that break, rode the move. Clean.
If it comes back up to 530, I'll add into the short.
Reply, said slow down, man. I was on that side. As Greg spoke, I'm breaking down the play. They kept talking in their own small way. Win or lose, they would both take part. Two different minds, but the same.
We got a new 5-minute candle coming in just 30 seconds here.
Like waves. Two traders talking about the wins they get. Little bit of pride, little bit of truth. Oh, while learning in the sink or swim boat. Some days green and some days red, but they kept showing up like Greg once said. In the noise of the market and all that spin, they were both just trying to learn within.
ES is breaking, so we're adding into a little bit now. It's still early, but with ES breaking, we should have a nice break continuation, hopefully. Shit, ES is trying to turn green. Drop stops in because we're chicken shoot. Come on, give us the sinker right now. Ah, you bastard. Down 115. Fuck. But yeah, look at that. ES is looking like it really wants to push up for a sec. 430. See if we can't have a retest of the 500s, 514s. Then we'll have a little bit of a safer short.
Voices in the scroll, trying to master self-control. One said, tighten up that wrist. Other said, don't rush like this. Greg's voice steady through it all. Teaching how to rise or fall. By the close, they both had changed a bit. Not just numbers, but the way they think. One saw clearly where he went too fast. Other knew that patience really lasts. They didn't say it loud or bold, but the truth was there in the lines they told. Two traders growing side by side through the waves of ego and humble pride, and the chat still moved like the rising tide. Two traders drifting but unified through the wins, the losses, the things unseen. They were building more than a P&L.
Well, down 97 on the good day now, gang. Oh my god, dude. We literally just made $1,700. Chopping it back. My god, finally back to the halfway point, 51,503. Oh, what a day, dude. I still can't believe it. What a day. What a stinking day. And this is still looking real prime to at least go to the 30s, right? Come on. Ah, shit. Now the pump song turns on. It makes me all nervous.
When it
Come on, Nvidia's fallen, so we should. Nvidia broke its support now. It's at yesterday's high or yesterday's low. It's at yesterday's low. Oh fuck me, I hate it when it does that. There we go. Whoops. Damn it. It's paying attention to that. New 5-minute candle coming in just 20 seconds here. Come on, baby. Give us another nice little push down, please. No upper wick on this new 5-minute candle yet. That would bring us up to 470. There we go. We don't want it to break. Hopefully it rejects 494. We are forming bear flags, but that could again bring us up to 537, so I don't know. I was kind of hoping this was going to play out by now. Damn it, look at that. 50 points. Yeah, shoot. I don't know. Just trending up against me now. Not good.
Wake up early, charts go blue. Nasdaq moving, yeah, I'm watching the cue. VY flying like a tide rolling. Patience in my
Alright, let's see. Otherwise, we got to get out of it pretty soon. New candle coming in just 7 seconds here. 15 seconds here. Come on. Damn. Yeah. I don't know. It looks like it's trying to push up a little bit higher first. Damn. Oh, fuck. So close. So close. Everything's forming bear flags now in the 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes is forming bear flags, but they're also just pushing up a little bit. So it seems like it's going to push up to like the 535s, for example. I didn't really want to go another 40, 50 points against me, you know? Still pushing a little bit. We do have full candle closure above what our trend line would be. A little downward trend line. Full candle closures above again. $12.48 or $12.50 candle coming in just 2 minutes. We're so slowly forming this bear flag on everything, you know, on all screens as well. Just slowly forming these bear flags, but almost a W-shaped recovery here. Bear flag, bear flag, bear flag, but again, potential W-shaped. So it's a little bit of a tricky one. I guess at the very least, we're waiting to see how it reacts to the shoulder, the 537s, then potentially short at the 537s. Yeah. Yeah. So we gotta be patient again.
or swim. Yeah, Meg check, another perfect day. Charts can wait. Yeah, man. Early morning, screens lights up. Sink or swim, go live. Chat fill up. Two voices rise from the scroll below. Everyone's first one in the room. Charts already in the morning gloom. Saw the candles dancing near VW airplane. Felt that rhythm, said today is mine. Type tick quick so the whole chat knew. Said he caught that break, rode the move clean through. But another voice from the shadows replied, said slow down man, I was on that side. As Greg spoke, calm breaking down the play. They kept talking in their own small way. Win or lose, they would both take part. Two different minds, but the same young star. And the chat went back and forth like waves. Two traders talking about the wins they gave. Little bit of pride, little bit of truth. Our learning in the sink or swim booth. Some days green and some days red, but they kept showing up like Greg once said. In the noise of the market and all that spin, they were both just trying to learn within. First one bragged by the points he made. The second one laughed, said I flipped that trade. One chased early, had to take that loss. Other stayed back, let the price exhaust. Still they joke like they always do, throwing little lines, but it all rang true. Cause behind every jab and every claim was a deeper respect for the learning game. Greg kept teaching calm and clear. Why that sets up work right there. And in between every word he'd say, they test their thoughts in their own small way. And the chat went back and forth like waves. Two traders talking about the wins they gave. Little bit of pride, little bit of truth. Our learning in the sing or swim booth. Even when no profits didn't come in, they stayed locked, didn't let down. Cause the real reward wasn't just the gain, it was building the skill through the loss and pain. Echo voices in the scroll, trying to master self-control. One said tighten up that risk, others said don't rush like this. Greg's voice steady through it all, teaching how to rise or fall. By the close they both had changed a bit, not just numbers but the way they think. One saw clearly where we went too fast, other knew that patience really lasts. They didn't say it loud or bold, but the truth was there in the lines they told. Two traders growing side by side through the waves of ego and humble pride. And the chat still move like the rising tide. Two traders drifting but unified. Through the wins, the losses, the things unseen. They were building more than a P&L screen. Sink or swim wasn't just a name, it was where they came to refine their game. And in every line that they typed within, they were both learning how to win. Yeah, man. Not just trades, not just calls, but the voices behind it all. Sink or swim.
Forming a little bit of a bull flag here on the 5 minute. We have some nice wicks pushing up. We still never came up and retested this shoulder, but she's admittedly looking weak.
Sun's coming up, screens glowing gold. Another day in the life, stories
Wow.
get told. From the shoreline to the order flow, we ride the tide where the hot trades go.
Just gonna see if this trend line has any validity to it. At the very least, we should push up to maybe the halfway point. So I think we can sneak a stop in. Hopefully a little bit better than that though. We gotta be careful because Nvidia is selling off. 1257 right now. Come on. Little base hits, gang. Little base hits to see if we can recover the account. Man, obviously those are the ones you're just like, whoa, if you just clicked heavy really quick and got it, you'd be so happy. Might go short if it taps 500. Oh, shoot. Here's going to be our brand new 1 hour candle coming in just 40 seconds. Hopefully that'll give us some type of a shake up. On the 5 minute for NQ, it's still kind of looking like a bull flag. 5 minute NQ still looking like a bull flag. We had this really nice wick down. Stopped a whole bunch of longs out. So this might be good push up time. Let's see. We only have 15 seconds left of this candle. Otherwise, this would be the perfect spot to start shorting at the 500s. That's what I literally said a second ago. Hey, once it gets to the 500s, we'll short. But yeah, admittedly, this does look like a kind of a nice bull flag. Go to the 525s. Forming a bear flag on the 1 hour now. That's always fun to see. $4.95. It really doesn't have the best wick up there at $4.95 though. I kind of like that to get cleaned up a little bit first too. Oh.
Charts on the screen, sun on the water. Balancing life, balancing order. Ride the wave, both kinds.
Still kind of waiting for it to try to just pump up a little bit more. Get up to like the 500s. I just want to, I don't want to keep making those trades today where the first trade is too early and then the averaged in trade is perfect. We end up making a little bit of money because of the averaged in trade. But I want to stop doing that first trade as the shit trade. So that's why I just keep sitting here and sitting here and sitting here. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should have taken one by now. I mean, that's since 10 o'clock, this trend line. Huh, interesting. That would go way down here. We might get confirmation soon to the downside. 435. If it breaks 435, what are the expectations? It's probably 350, right? 432.
Still I never lose my crown. Balance sheet in my soul, not just money. I'm awake, surf cutting through the weight. Every move deliberate I make. From the candles to the tide. Same rhythm, same ride. Used to rush, now I move real slow. Trust my edge, let the profits grow. Lost don't shake me, it's part of the game. Learn one lesson, never trade.
Here's our brand new 5-minute candle in 3 seconds. Oh, I would have preferred if it went up first. I was kind of hoping for it to go up, not form a bottom wick. And then we could chase that as a nice little short down. $476. Can we do a little reversion buy right here? Maybe? Man, these little trend lines are holding though today. These trend lines have been holding like crazy.
Nasdaq moving, yeah, the candles stay clean. Hit record, now I'm talking my place. Trying to show the world better ways through the maze. No more guessing, no more chasing the hype. Teach risk management, teach them trade it right.
heard something fall in the pool.
Get back up, don't fall. Every morning when the bell gonna ring, we go live, let the knowledge we bring. Real time moves, no edit, no trim. You either learn fast or you sink or swim. Sink or swim. Yeah, we live at the open. New York time, every day we in motion. Teaching the game, yeah, we breaking it down. From the small account, going up to a crown.
Sniff, I don't know.
Yeah, the mindset shift, no shortcuts here, just a long-term gift. From the charts to the life that you wanna live, I show you the way, yeah, I got that to give.
I mean, she definitely seems like she wants to fall.
Turned on, sun just rising, yeah, the session comes strong.
494, 494.
Showing patience, yeah, the edge in the twist. Not about luck, it's a plan you refine. Discipline sharp like a well-cut line. People in the chat like, yo, I see it now. That's the real win. That's the reason. That's how from beginner to a pro in time. If you stay locked in,
SpaceX curling down just a little bit, coming down to the 215s.
got a story within. Stay afloat strong, don't let emotion win. Sink or swim. Yeah, we live at the open. New York time, every day we in motion. Teaching the game. Yeah, we breaking it down. From the small account, growing up to a crown. Sink or swim. Yeah, the mindset shift. No shortcuts here, just a long-term gift. From the charts to the life.
SpaceX down to 215.
Show you the way, yeah, I got that to give. Echo, learn it, earn it, wait for the setup, don't force
Man, this has been like paint drying right now. It's just been so slow moving now.
fear, no doubt. Cut losses quick, let the winners run free. That's the code, that's the key. Sink or swim, swim or win. Now the channel growing, people tuning in. From across the world, yeah, we building a win. Every stream, another life get changed. From confusion in the charts to a structured brain. I remember when I didn't understand. Now I break it down simple, step by step plan. If I can do it, yeah, you know you can too. Just
New 5-minute candle coming in just 30 seconds here.
sink or swim, yeah, we rise every day. New York open, yeah, we lead the way. From the first trade jitters to a calm mindset, turning doubt into a system you can trust and bet. Sink or swim, yeah, we're building it right. From the morning bell into late night light. More than money, it's a life we design. Freedom in the charts and control of your time. Yeah, man, get that live. Every morning, bring your charts, bring your mind. Sink or swim, we rise every time. Yeah, man, sink or swim, but we float together. Win or learn, either way we better.
Just waiting for it to break support, you know? We've just been so slowly forming this wedge here.
Wake up early, charts on glow. Hit go live, yeah, the whole crew show. Some got win, some taking a loss. Still crack jokes, we don't feel the cost. Nasdaq moving, candles go out. But we keep it cool, keep the mindset style. Ask a question, yeah, we break it down. No ego here, just a learning town. Ain't about flex, ain't about fame. We all came here to learn the game.
Oh no, my light died.
Flaw in the setup, fix the trick. Break down entries, talk through risk. Show 'em patience, yeah, don't rush this. No one perfect, yeah, we all improve. Step by step, that's the trade groove. From confusion to clarity, day by day. Every chart got a lesson to say. Stick around, you gon' see that shift. Time in the
All right, come on, baby. Come on. We're so close to being green on the day. I can't believe we saved the account, but come on. I hate ending the day red.
through the losses, chase the dream. Win or learn, yeah, it's all the same. Every mistake just fuel for the flame. Even no profit, still we all win. Cause the knowledge stack up deep within. Echo, no stress.
Man, it looks like it wants to finally push up. Nvidia's pushing up just a little. ES is pushing up just a little. Here we are pushing up just a little. See if we can come up to the 520s. Maybe short at the 520s? I can see that. 520 goes short. Maybe a little bit more at 560 if you have to. And then worst comes to worst, you think it'd have some type of rejection down here to keep going back up, even if you're wrong.
The real profit that we know.
Nvidia's finally starting to push a little bit.
Strong, people feel like they finally belong. Not just charts is a place to be where you build that skill and community. One day clicks, then it all makes sense. All them losses build the confidence. From I don't know to now I see. That's the bad, that's the victory. Win or learn, yeah, we still vibing. Every single morning we arriving. New York open, yeah, we on that time. Building skill while we build that climb.
Fuck me, I should have clicked it. We've rejected off it every single time. That's why I just zoomed out and double checked. Every single time we've hit this line, we've rejected it. It's just now we're consolidating so much. But shorts, I think I'm more interested in shorts than longs, right? We have a new 5-minute candle coming in just 30 seconds. Hopefully that'll help the decision.
Pressure, just show up, learn together. Sink or swim, we float forever. Out on the lake, screen glow tucked away. Make jet, y'all ready? Ducks on the water, let's ride. Sun cracked dawn and the shoreline gleam. Check one chart, then I kill the screen. Nasdaq move, still fresh in my head. Today's waves where the lines get red. Meg on the boat with the ears in the wind. Jet by my side like let's go again. Ducks glide by in the perfect row. Like clean little candles in a steady flow. Fire up the wake boat, engine hum low. Set that speed, let the good times roll. Ballast heavy, build that faith.
Again, just waiting to see what it comes up and does at the 520s. Maybe go short at the 520s. If not, it really needs to break like the 450s, you know, to get us excited that it's still going to go down.
Be the man, sink or swim, but I'm riding clean. From the market open to the lake serene. Meg and Jet, yeah, they roll with him. Life's one way, sink or swim. Oh, let it ride, don't force the line. With the wake or tray, gotta trust the time. Ducks drift by while the sun dips in. We just laugh at the edge, sink or swim. Drop the rope, now I'm locked in glide. Carving that wake like a rising tide. evening fall and the sky turns gold. Close the day, let the story be told. When I lost, I leave it behind, 'cause tomorrow brings another grind. But right now it's the waking breeze, cool lake air through the cypress trees. Boat comes in, dogs jump around. Best kind of profit I ever found. From the charts to the splash, it all connects. Patience flowing, what comes next? Where the deep
I don't know, gang. It's just very boring. Very boring day.
mindset that carries me. Sink or swim, yeah, I'm all the way in. From the morning trails to the sunset wine. Meg and Jet, yeah, they roll with it.
Look at this choppity 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 choppity.
Or trade, gotta trust the time. Ducks drift by while the sun dips in. We just smile and say, sink or swim, yeah. Meg, Jack, another perfect day. Charts can wait. Charts can wait.
Is this gonna be finally the break or no? Is this just gonna be a tease again? Probably a tease again. Oh, oh, maybe? 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 It's 1:19 right now. We got a brand new 5-minute candle coming in just 10 seconds here.
Nasdaq moving like a restless sea. Ticks rolling, whispering to me. Stay sharp now, don't lose your head. One wrong move and you're under instead. Got my levels drawn, got my wrist defined, but the wave still tests what's inside my mind. Price dips low, try to shake my frame, but I hold my ground. I don't play that game. Heartbeat steady as the candles form. Either ride it clean or get caught in the storm. No in between when you step on in. Every single trade is sink or swim. Sink or swim, yeah, I'm all the way in. Either drown in fear,
Oh, nope. Does it want to fall? It might want to fall.
but I won't give in. I ride that wave. Sink or swim. Oh, no safety line, just the charts in this heart of mine. High tide, I'm diving in. It's the trader's life. Sink or swim. Fake breakout here.
New candle.
Me under, seen that splash, heard that thunder. Stop, got tapped, but I keep my cool.
Come on.
Even deep waters got their rules.
Everything else looks okay. Really? I mean, Nvidia looks like it's going back up green.
I feel that glow. Reclaim strong
I guess I'd be a little surprised if we drop off right now,
zone.
as weak as it's been looking.
Every loss like a wave on the chin. Salt in my mouth, but I still grin. 'Cause I know one
Come on.
can change it all. From a small time drift to a major call. Pressure builds, but I stay
Ah.
locked in. That's the edge if you're gonna win. No regrets when the trade begins. You either float or sink within. Sink or swim, yeah, I'm all the way in. Either drown in fear or rise to
Yeah.
win.
Darn. Darn it, darn it, darn it.
Won't give in, I ride that wave. Sink or swim. Oh, no safety line, just the charts in this heart of mine. High tide, I'm diving in. It's the trader's life. Sink or swim. Deep water days when it all goes wrong. Account feels light, but the will stays strong. Close my eyes, hear the ocean say, you don't learn to surf on a perfect day. So
Wow. Watch this come all the way back up here to the 487s again. What a chop fest. No way. Yeah, what a wick. What a wick. New candle. Wow, SpaceX is pushing down pretty good right now. Damn, we just wicked down to push up like that, huh? That sucks. Just slowly battling, gang. Just shitty day. I should walk away. Just quite the chop fest. It's teasing us for the short, but it's just not going. New 5-minute candle coming in just 30 seconds here. Ugh. Man, the chop was friggin' real today, that's for sure. But man, if you were just shorted every time it hit the 50, you were okay for the most part, man. Guess we still haven't learned that lesson yet. Keep shorting early. This time I'll wait until it comes to the 50, and then watch. This isn't the time it holds. But that'll be the plan. Wait till it comes up to 473. We'll try a little short again, even though Nvidia's trying to push.
Next candle squeezes and they all get hit. Range bound, torture sideways war. Every fake move feels like some
There you go. That friggin' line of resistance, that 50 EMA of resistance, nobody's getting through it. See what this brand new 5-minute candle brings.
Rise with the sun, sink or swim, we teaching everyone. New York open every day. Don't be late. Started with a vision and the chart on the screen. Nasdaq.
Damn, look at that.
The candle stay clean. Hit record, now I'm talking my place. Trying to show the world better ways through the maze. No more guessing, no more chasing the hype. Teach risk management, teach them trade it right. From the losses to
I mean, if we learned anything again just this last hour, that even though it looks like it's selling off, it should come back up to this friggin' 50. Look at Nvidia still pushing.
real time moves, no edit, no trim. You either learn fast or you sink or swim. Sink or swim. Yeah, we live at the open. New York time, every day we in motion. Teaching the game, yeah, we breaking it down. From the small account, growing up to a crown. Sink or swim. Get the mindset shift, no shortcuts here. Just a long-term gift from the charts to the life that you wanna live. I show you the way, yeah, I got that to give. Hey, hey, camera rolling, got the mic turned on. Sun just rising, yeah, the session comes strong. Talking levels, talking entries and risk. Show 'em patience, yeah, the edge and the twist. Not about luck, it's a plan you refine. Discipline sharp, like a well-cut line. People in the chat like, yo, I see it now. That's the real win, that's the reason, that's how. From beginner to a pro in time. If you stay locked in, you gon' learn to climb. Every Kindle got a story within.
Man, it's gonna, I don't know. Like Nvidia's kind of at the top of its range. I'm surprised that we're finally friggin' breaking. And are we actually gonna break right now? Damn, I can't believe we're actually breaking finally. Damn, I'm trying to wait because it's just whenever we've had these sell-offs, the continuation hasn't happened. In previous days, you could start jumping in on this thing, hoping that you're going to get a nice little sledge off. But today it seems like, oh, we just keep coming back up to this friggin' 50. Just like we basically did here. Boom. We broke all of support and then had a huge rip back up to the 50. Ah, fuck. I mean, admittedly, it's looking real weak, though. Here's down to its 200 EMA. Yep, fuck. There it is. 400. Damn. New 5-minute candle coming in just 30 seconds. Trying to be patient. Nvidia didn't fall off. SpaceX has fallen off. SpaceX is down to 211. Kind of their trend line. That's basically their trend line right there. No upper wick. That would bring us back to 417. Which we're just literally a breath away. See if we can't get a push back up to 450. Reject 450. And then we should be able to break through the 400s pretty easily. Like the 450s, 460s. There's 440s. Let's see what she does up here at the 460s. 450s. I'm gonna try one right here at 445. Probably another one here at 460, unless I decide to get stopped out. I might trail the stop quick too, just because again we're surviving drawdown today. My nerves are kind of shot. Let's see if we break through the 21, come down to the 9. All right, well, here's the 50 again. Let's see if it rejects.
No pressure. Just show up. Learn together. Sink or swim. We float forever. Yeah, man. Big respect to Bob Barker. Legend of the stage. Now we step up to the charts. Same kind of game. Nasdaq futures. Step right up. Greg on the mic say, come on down, 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 down. Early morning, screen light glow. Future sticking which way it go. Contestant standing by the line, trying to reprise like a dollar sign. He say higher, but he start to slip. Greg just smile with a short side grip. Spin that wheel, let the number fall. Sometimes down is the best call. Everybody cheer when it head up high.
It's still just showing a little bit too much strength right now.
Right, market do the same in the morning light. Guessing too fast, yeah, you might get burned. Better wait till the setup confirm. Showcase, showdown. What's it worth? Too much hype. Get you left in the dirt. But great, break it down, keep it calm, precise. Don't chase the top, let it pay the price. Everybody look when you run real tall, but a smart trader see both sides of the car. Up or down, it's a balance game. If you play it right, it's the same end game. Come on down, yeah, the price drop low. That's the kind of move that the pros all know. It's not always bad when the market goes down, especially if you're short, you can still wear the crown. Come on down, let it fall real clean. Break down the chart, but the count stay green. Like the wheel when it spin back round, that's your moment.
Fuck me, every time it hits the 50 it rejects and I just still can't hold it. I've seen it happen so many times and I still just can't hold it.
Spin that wheel a little slower. Too high, hear the crowd shout loud. Then it drop and Greg stand proud. Short position, steady and while confusion spread across the land. Some see red and they feel that fear. Others see chance when the path get clear. It's all perspective, how you read that chart. Up ain't the only way to play your part. Bid too high like a wrong showcase. Now you're stuck in the losing
Ugh.
place. But if you wait and you time that drop, you can ride that wave straight to the top. Lesson learned in the price we see. Market moving like a game show spree. Every tick got a chance inside. If you know when to switch.
Really still want to see a 520 rejection. See this thing come up to 520 and then reject. That would be a perfect place to go short. 520 rejection. Then it gives it the 1 hour candle a really nice wick too. Right now the 1 hour candle has such a teeny tiny wick on the top of it. Where was that one weird 5 minute candle that didn't have a wick too? That's too high up. 681.
Spin the wheel, read the chart, play the game, but play it smart. Big up Bob Barker and big up Greg. When the market drops, we don't beg, we just smile and say, come on down, 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 down.
Man, double bottom. It is potentially double bottom here at the 400s.
Yeah,
Ugh.
early morning, screens light up. Sink or swim, go live. Chat fill up. Two voices rise from the scroll below. Everybody's first one in the room. Charts already in the morning gloom. Saw the candles dancing near VWF line. Felt that rhythm, said today is mine.
Did Meta ever end up doing anything else today, or is it still shaky?
Said he caught that break, road
Yeah, Meta's still down.
but another voice from the shadows replied.
Man, that SpaceX trade though, that was a good trade. That was a great trade.
I'm breaking down the play. They kept talking in their own small
We are getting candle closures above the 50 now. Not to get too excited.
minds, but the same young start and the chat went back and forth like waves. Two traders talking
Dang, wicks to 470s. We have a brand new 5 minute candle coming in just 8 seconds here. Crazy push up though, really. I mean, I said a second ago 520s would be nice for the 1 hour to get cleaned up, but This market has been just so stalled out. I kind of wasn't expecting a giant push right now.
Voices in the scroll, trying to master self-control. One said, tighten up that wrist. Other said, don't rush like this. Greg's voice steady through it all, teaching how to rise or fall.
Let's see. She's about to turn green. So this is what I was kind of thinking, 520. You know, kind of matches up with a couple wicks, some bodies, but also again, right now it just has a teeny tiny little nub bringing it up to 500. So 520 would give it kind of a nice little wick, and then we could potentially continue down afterwards. I kind of don't want to go long when literally we've been shorting all day today. Yeah, literally all day shorts.
Not just trades, not just cars, but the voices.
But yeah, 520s I think would probably be a good short spot. Let's see. Let's see if it pushes up to it there.
We grow again. Turn it up tonight. Feel the neon light. We don't slow down when it going up. We just run the tap.
There we go. Here's the 500s. Let's see if we can get that 520 push. 520 push. Maybe you have to go to 560s. Ugh. But I do feel like this is starting to get close to where you want to short it. We're already up 100 points from the bottom now. I'm gonna pee real quick. Getting too excited. Yeah, that's a nice tail now. All right. Wow, yeah, she's still pushing, man. Let's see. I kind of, so what we were saying is I kind of want to go short at the 520s, possibly the 560s. Here we are at the friggin' 520s right now. I mean, I guess we got to do it, right? We keep talking about it. We got to do it. Which, yeah, we could just follow the stop right now and be okay. Which we might do. I don't want to be silly. Come on, keep going. Keep going, you little guy. You tiny little thing. Trying to form a little cute little bull flag here. Oh man, if we could sink down to VWAP right now, that would be nice. What time is it? Here's a brand new candle. Probably gonna wick me on this brand new candle. Nope, nope, nope. Coming down to V. To the 9. Let's go to the 9, baby. Let's go to the 9, baby. Come on. Ah. Fucking 75 on the tree. Oh no, I didn't even show it. Oh, guys. I didn't even show the trade. I forgot to show the trade. My God, gang. Not like this is impressive. I'm only down $75. But the impressive thing was, which is equally unimpressive, I almost blew up this account today. We were down. Oh my God. I don't want to show how many trades I took today. I'm not going to show it. But we were down literally $1,900 at one point today. We almost blew up the entire account. Alright, I ain't no bitch. I'll show you. 116 trades today, gang. Trading Cowboy. If we didn't see it, it didn't happen. I know it. My God, bud. Look at this. Ooh. Max drawdown. 1879. 1879. And the shitty thing, again, shouldn't talk about this either. The shitty thing is I almost blew up this account last Monday. Is today? No, today's Tuesday. So last Monday, I almost blew up this account. And I was down like 1,900 on it. And then completely recovered it that day. Been doing pretty good otherwise. You know, we are up. We're up 1,500 on it. But my God. That's crazy. So literally almost blew it up a second time. And then we've made 1,800, whatever, 1,900 bucks since. Bananas, man. Bananas. My SpaceX was way better. SpaceX was way better. Yeah, dude, crazy stinking day. If you can do it that way, you can take it to the top. Dude, that's what I was saying, man. That's my frustration is like, come on, man. Like, why couldn't I have the $1,800 day without having the $1,800 drawdown first? Right? Why couldn't today have been that day? Man, look at this. We were talking about shorting from the 520s, short from the 520s, short from the 520s. And I think I got stopped around here, 496 or something. I know it, man. I know it. I know it. So stinking close. I know, which I'm almost about to lock myself out if I'm being honest. Breaks 463. Tease us for the shorts again. But our EMAs are all curling up.
Wake up early, charts go blue. Nasdaq moving, yeah, I'm watching the queue. VWAP flying like a tide rolling. Patience in my mind, let the session begin. Coffee in hand by the lakeside dock. Price action ticking like a shoreline clock. Green candle rising, I don't chase, I wait. Discipline sharp, yeah, I regulate. Slow gains build, never rush the play. 1% better every day. From the screen to the sea, I align my mind. Freedom ain't luck, it's designed with time. I'm living that lake life, sun up to sundown, trades going green.
So came down here the 470s just to pop back up to the 486s. We're starting to form a little bit of a bull flag here on the 5 minute. Everything's admittedly looking a little weak though. I mean, this is what I wanted. I wanted us to go up to the 520s so that we could have a nice little sell-off here. Let's see if we want to break 520s and come up here to the 560s or what. Man, candles are really starting to slow down, getting just teeny tiny. 15 is our average candle size. It's 2:04. We have a brand new 5 minute candle coming in just 30 seconds. This 5 minute candle was very muted, very teeny tiny candle. 20 seconds left. Let's see what it brings. Oh, baby. Here's our new 5 minute. Not really a bottom wick at the moment, but Nvidia broke up out of its range. So we gotta see. See, nice kind of bull flag right here. It might come down to retest the 477s though. Nvidia's already poking its head kind of above its range, but what a stinking chop fest. I mean, look at this barcode. Same thing. I mean, ES was just a massive barcode too. SpaceX is starting a bull flag. Qs are starting a bull flag after bouncing off its 200 EMA. We're at 483. Nvidia just getting a little red for a sec. So let's see if we want to break 476 or not. Here we are testing it right now.
Nasdaq moves still fresh in my head, but today it's waves where the lines get red. Meg on the boat with the ears in the wind. Jet by my side like let's go again. Ducks glide by in a perfect row, like clean little candles in a steady flow. Fire up the wake boat, engine hum low.
New candle coming in just 5 seconds. Let's see if our 50 provides the support or not. Ouch. Friggin' horse. Just club me with your big ass feet. Screen, stack it again. But peace hits different when the boat cuts slow, and your dog's right there in the golden glow. Meg look back like she knows the deal. Jets stay high, that energy real. Ducks in the distance, calm and free. Remind me what this life should be. Evening fall in the sky turns gold. Close the day, let the story be told. Win or loss, I leave it behind, 'cause tomorrow brings another grind. But right now it's the way and breeze, cool lake air through the cypress trees. Board comes in docks, jump around. Best kind of profit I have found. From the charts to the splash, it all connects. Patience flow, and what comes next? Whether deep in trades or out here free, it's the same mindset that carries me. Sink or swim, yeah, I'm all away. From the morning trades to the sunset wine. Meg and Jet, yeah, they roll with him. Life's one way. Sink or swim, oh, let it ride. Don't force the line, whether wake or trade. Gotta trust 12 is the average candle size. Here's our brand new 5-minute candle right here. I think we're about to call it unless she does something exciting. And I'd have to do it like literally right now. I've learned too, when candle sizes slow down to this, we gotta stop trading. We have 20 seconds left of this candle.
screens lights up. Sink or swim, go live. Chat fill up. Two voices rise from the scroll below. said today is mine. Typed it quick so the whole chat knew. Said he caught that break, rode the move clean through. But another voice from the shadows replied, said slow down man, I was on that side. As Greg
Yep, that's it, gang. That is it for me. Let's just make it official so I can't change my mind. Boom. Honestly, I love that feature. It's such a good feature. Look at this. Oh, I want to trade now. Oh, I can't trade now because I'm locked the heck out. What a stinking day, though, man. Oh, I'm usually not happy walking away red. I'm exuberantly happy walking away today, only down $75 because we were down $1,900 today. We were down $1,900. We made back $1,850. So I think it's close enough, good enough. Call it a day. We're still at our halfway point, 51,524. So we're still well within the fighting, you know. We got a fighting chance here. We still have $1,924 of drawdown. Holy shit, I mean, same thing at one point today. I was holding like 14 contracts, 16 contracts. I had maybe like $80 worth of drawdown left. And so I instantly cleared half of those contracts at a huge loss. But it did dip down just a little bit farther. And that would have ripped me out. That would have taken me out right then. Right then and there, that would have taken me out. So luckily I cleared half of those. And then from there, just caught it correctly to make back, you know, $1,500. But what a friggin' day. Anyway, love y'all to death. Have a good day today. Stay green. Don't do what I did. We'll see you again 9:20 tomorrow, bright and early. Let's get it.